Hello. How's it going? How's it going? So, if you guys remember, we started this again, and, got to a certain point. So let's see, you know, if I can, get some more of this done. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. I remember this, you know, there's something with that I think later. I don't know that I have anything with that now, so. Just looking here. Okay. I don't think I can do this yet, right? I think I already went up there. I think that I tried that. I don't think we can do that yet either. So that says it can't be open. I'm gonna head over this way. I think I need to I think there's some things that I have to do over here that I just didn't do. So we're gonna head over this way, I think. We will see. Okay, I did get those rooms. What's up with this door? What was up with this door? Okay. Armor. Okay. Just remembering stuff here where we're at. There's a lot of doors like that where at this point I need certain types of keys. Right. Found a door. Oh, okay. Great. Yeah, that's awesome, actually. So now I can actually kind of swoop down here. And we'll see what happens, yeah. Let's see. I'm starting to get this done. Okay. That's right, I grabbed the arrowhead. Right. I grabbed that, we used that. What is up with these doors? Oh, right. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about this area. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go back over to where I saw. And, figure that out, but I'm glad that I found those doors. That was awesome. Okay, there's a door here. Give me a certain type of key, or... Yeah. This one is... What is up with that? I remember this. There's something I'm just not remembering about this, I think. Oh, right. Right, the journal. I have to get some ink, I think. Don't I? Oh, that's right, I was going to do that, wasn't I? I guess I could do that. I suppose I could try an ink ribbon. Though it's not really gonna... It's not ink, it's just a ribbon. So it's probably not gonna do anything. I feel like for some reason I need ink. I don't know why I think that. I'm almost positive there's something with those pages. First I thought it was that I moved something. You know what I mean? Like a secret that I forgot about or something like that, but now I'm pretty certain. So I distinctly remember something about that and coming back later. And I feel like it's ink, you know, because the pages are blank. I can always be wrong, you know. I mean, these things happen. With that being said, let's go out here. Explore more. I will. Alright. And then this was a special key too, right? Yeah. So it would help to remember how to get some of these keys. That ain't gonna happen. This just ain't gonna happen. It's been a long time. Like I said when we started, I was actually surprised at what I did. Remember, we got a good bit completed from what I actually remembered from a long time ago. But there was a time where I would play this. This is one of those games where it was I at one time I liked it enough that like right when I would finish it, it was one of those games where I just immediately like, all right, time to start over. You know, like I just wanted to play it again. It was like, so there's something in here with this door. Yeah. So can't do that yet. All right. That covers that. Yeah, I can't. I remember I need. Remember I talked about this? There's a key there, and if you take it, that it triggers the trap. So you need something to put in place of it. So I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Like, I obviously remember that part. I just don't exactly remember where, you know, how to get it. So there's that. But that's what that is. I'm pretty sure that's where that leads, I think. Right? That's what that is. Oh boy. Such a good game. Okay. We'll figure this out. Let's figure it out. That's a save room there. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. I used that one too much. Okay, so that's that symbol. That stinks. Isn't there a solution to this eventually? I feel like... Man. Alright, I gotta go back the other way. No question about it. This one? Yeah. Because I could go on the other one. What's that? I think I might see something. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. This is a different key, I think. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't have anything to put in any of the faces down there either. I have nothing. So obviously you get the sword key, and we're around pretty much did that. Pretty much. I think... What the heck? Hold on. Remember I said something about this room? There's a real good chance that maybe I'm supposed to do that now. But I'm not sure. There is something else with this room, though. And I think it's a secret passage. I think it's like something opens. But... Hold on. Let's see if I can... Hold on. No. Wait. Let me do this. I want to take a look at something here really quick before I do names. Okay. Yeah, because we get different dialogue from some of these. Basically, it says seems like someone's watching and stuff like that. So we get different dialogue at times. And obviously, I already moved this for the item that was up here. So yeah, there's that. Maybe it's once that happens. And there's still some stuff I gotta do, if that's the case. And that's fine. I just, trying to consider it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do it yet. I think that's sort of what's happening. An eerie picture of the mansion. Yeah, there's nothing else. This is the room, technically, where you can, like, push stuff like this, yeah. Huh. Yeah. Really weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily remember anything else being in this particular hallway. I mean, and it is green. It's just that spot there I'm thinking about. Oh, boy. Alright, well, this is where I wanted to go anyway. I just, considering everything, you know, talking it out. Wait a minute. Okay. Sometimes that happens. There's like stuff that it's actually hard to see every once in a while. But they do it on purpose. So this is the door I can't go in. I feel like the armor might have to do with the trap and stuff, but I'm not 100%. I just don't remember exactly where these keys are playing. There's a lot to that stuff. So this is later for sure. I do remember the end of this. I remember this being an ongoing thing where I would come back here and check on this, I think. Because I remember spotting this, coming back. Basically you find all this stuff that fits in places. You know, you start eventually getting that stuff, you know, and you get what I'm saying. And then that's how you get that boss too. And I feel like it's one of the first bosses. Not the first one. Could be wrong about that. But because like again, I remember it not being that tricky or anything particularly. But you know, you just you have to get all the stuff for the. It mentions masks. I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean, like something with that. So I can go through this way. I can go through this way. I guess I will. I just wish that there was more I could do over here. There's really nothing I thought I was gonna come over here and have more to do, but nope, there's nothing I can do. Can't do that. There's something I'm missing. There's just something I'm unaware of. That's what it is. Alright, so yeah, let me go. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Why are we maliciously shifting the bitrate around? Why are we doing that? Why are we maliciously shifting the bitrate around? Because we're capping the concurrence at 5. We're controlling the view count. Is that why? Because as soon as people come in, you shift the bitrate around to affect whether or not it counts for the view. Yep. That's exactly why. Add a like, remove a like, shift the bitrate. Add a like, remove a like, shift the bitrate. Spam emojis. Add a like, remove a like, shift the bitrate. I mean, it's just gonna have me call my lawyer. That's all it's gonna do. That's all it's gonna do. If the bitrate maliciously shifts and continues shifting, I'm just going to call my lawyer. That's all I'm going to do. And I'm going to use lots of stream time to do it. And I will keep the stream going as long as I possibly can. So if you do that, if you continue, I will call my lawyer on stream. My lawyer will document that this is happening as we both continue to document that this is happening and that I'm being harassed by another streamer on this platform. And again, we will just continue to document this and keep the stream going as long as possible while I sit here and I call my lawyer. Because again, they're just sitting here using the fact that I'm, you know, again, the CPU. We already talked about this. Yeah, they're just messing around with the PC. We've already talked about this. So I will literally just call my lawyer. It's illegal. Can't just fuck around with people's CPUs. I mean, the state police are all paying attention to this. They know what's going on. They know I'm being harassed. They see it. They can clearly see that bitrate being maliciously shifting around. They know that the buffering's happening for people. The stream's being disrupted. They know it messes with the integrity of the stream. They've seen the entire streams get screwed up. They know. And I already pointed out that it was disrupting even installing a game. Previously. Was what they were doing. So, again, all I'm going to do is sit here and I'm going to call my lawyer and I'm going to use stream time to do it. Because YouTube is continually wasting my time and causing problems for me. So, you know, that's all I'm going to do. I'm literally just going to do that. I'm just letting you know. Something with that window at some point, I think. But there's something with that. I feel like I need to use them first, and I just don't need to use them up yet. I really don't. I don't need to use them up yet. So there's really no reason to try to do that at the moment. I just thought maybe there was something else out there I skipped. That's why I was sort of walking around out there, kind of just deciding if there was something that I needed to do out there. So this is that area where we unlocked the door earlier, and looped around through here, and I mean, like, I've did a lot of this, and a lot of these guys are gonna come back, like, later on once we do a bunch of stuff. So they're all gonna come back later on once we do some stuff. So that's why they're still there. Already went that way. Don't need to do that. The spot that that again I don't think I can do yet. I think it's up this way actually. I really just don't think I can do it yet. I really think that I'm missing something. I think something has to go in there. Yeah. I think something has to go in here. Because you take this out and it springs the trap. but something goes in it. And again, I have a key, but the key I have doesn't go in there. We already tried it. I was hoping. So basically when you take this happens. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I think you have to move it or something. Because wouldn't it make sense if you climbed through? It goes down though. Nah, you put something in it. You put something in it. See, this thing just comes around here like that. And then once you get this done, then it's like that. It's then done. It's like that. So you have that then, but you have to put something in there. And I just don't remember exactly what it is. I feel like it's a key once you're done with it. But we already tried the sword key and it's not that. Because the original mansion key, obviously, the original mansion key, we discovered, you know, we flipped around. So, so obviously that's probably going to be, you know what I mean, like that's probably going to be another key, I would think. But we have to have something to put in that spot. And then, so, again, that knight will no longer be right there where we have that spot where we have to go, if that makes sense. I just don't know what I need to put there. No idea. I have no idea. I don't, the slightest clue, I don't remember that one at all. Not even a little bit. Clearly, obviously, I remember that it has to be, you know, something goes there, but I just don't know. Other side, how do I... Oh, right, the thing I just did. Alright. Yes, shifting the bitrate around more. Shift the bitrate, the concurrence drop. That's what you see. So, I mean, I've already stated what's going to happen. I've already stated what's going to happen. It's not like it's stopped. I mean, it is on them. They didn't do anything. They're still not doing anything. It's their platform. They're the one sitting here letting criminals masquerade violating policies and laws. I mean, that's all that's happening, man. So if you're not paying attention by now, the whole point is that because we have a chat, they can't type in chat. So when they can't type in chat with their 200 plus bots, they sit in here like, unlike. They sit in here and view bot the stream to cause problems whenever we're having a stream with legitimate viewers, so that way it was legitimate views. They sit in here and hit the emoji button so fast so that, again, they can be seen, trying to laugh at something and stuff like that. Again, it's literally just harassment. It's literally people that won't leave somebody alone. That's all it is. I know there's still a puzzle with this too. There's so much I can't do yet. You really do hit roadblocks on this a lot. You have to figure out, you know what I mean? What to do next. Can't do this yet, I think. Yeah. Man, that's from the other side, too. So the elevator. Still need the elevator, obviously. But I think that's yet another thing that takes a while. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You can discard it. You really don't need it. I just usually keep them anyway. So yeah, all right, my fault. Didn't know about this door. You really can discard it. You really don't need it. All right, here we are. And there's a clip there. What do I got? Okay. Grab a clip. Something's gonna happen. I remember this being... Is there like a mini boss down here? Just a boss in general. Yep, remember I said about the power? So there's that. I don't think there's anything I can actually do down here yet. Because remember, it's just like I said, the power, we have to get that. And it's not... Obviously I can grab the stuff. But I don't think there's anything to actually do, like, as far as, like, progressing the game. I think it's just... Yeah, you have to get the power running. Yep. So that's that, I think, for now. Because there's nothing else here. It is green, too. It is actually green now, so... Cool. Oh, snap. Oh, here we go. Okay. You are holding a handgun. Yeah. Okay. Now we're good. That's awesome. Yeah. That was cool. This game is full of awesome surprises like that. So yeah, you gotta get the power running. I was right about that. I said that the first time we played, but I was pretty. It was more like I was pretty sure that was what we had to do for the elevator. But yeah, that's for sure what we gotta do. All right, so sword key is done. I did that now. I feel like maybe something's gonna happen. I feel like that was a change or a progression in the storyline, so maybe I should just do what I kind of have been doing at this point. Because that's sort of why sometimes I kind of give a little bit of a walk around, because, believe it or not, just like you saw, that'll happen at times, so. Like you'll run into various members of the crew once in a while, as you guys have already seen. So, obviously that too. I wanna go refresh on something here. I wanna just kinda look at this. Because I know this, basically you're gonna come on the other side of this at some point. You'll be on the other side of this. Did I go over there? Oh, son of a... This is just shotgun shells. Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't like I was missing like an important item or anything. Okay. Okay. Just shotgun shells. I mean, I have the shotgun, I'm just obviously, you know, conserving what we have. So here we are, here's what I was talking about, and then obviously once you finish that, that is released from those chains. Oh. It says that. It says that. I don't have anything. I mean, I can go look at my storage, but I have that ruby, but we tried that. So something goes in there for sure. But like something goes in all these. Obviously, like there's indentations. But like, I already tried that. Like, I already got that thing and brought it over here, and it didn't seem to do that. See, that's actually kind of what I thought it did, but it didn't seem to do anything when I had that. It was really weird. So, I mean, maybe it's for something else, obviously. So, like the arrowhead. You see the arrowhead there? So, obviously, that opened this, and if you're, you know, I remembered that organically, but you know, obviously it's obvious something goes in there. I'm just not remembering what exactly. All right. Guess that I can go grab that and try it. Well, it's gonna do anything. Because I'm pretty sure I did that before and it didn't do anything. Yeah, I guess I can... Oops. Well, I can go this way, but... I wanted this door. There's the blue gemstone. There's the wooden mount. I feel like something goes on that little spot too with the inscription, but I don't know. Could just be, you know, totally wrong about that too. I have no idea what this is for, to be honest. I'm gonna grab both of these and take a look. Let's put this over here. This is gone, don't need that. Okay. Oh, okay, so it doesn't actually have anything on the back. Doesn't this have an indentation on the front? I feel like... I guess not. Alright. You will find stuff, though, doing that, so... you will. What that? Just a blue gemstone. Alright. Alright. Again, I don't think this either of these things are things that I need at the moment. I'm trying to think of what I'd be using that emblem for. Except for, you know, just taking it, the act of taking it out already. But other than that... Wait a minute. Wait. Man, I thought there was maybe like a button or something. I just, sometimes there, you know, like just like, you know, again, you guys saw when we flipped something around, you know, you find a key or you find, you know, you find something. So I just, you know, I really thought maybe there's a button or something. I just, it's kind of, weird we haven't found another key yet, but it's okay. It's okay. Neither of these things are what I need right now, I think, though. I think I just gonna end up trying this for no reason, really. Just to learn that they don't do anything here. mean, that's the one that has that. There's this one, but it's not, I don't know. It's not, none of these are gonna, you know what I mean, like, it's not what it's for. So, I mean, obviously that's our hint as to what actually goes in there. So, just saying. Alright, so, you know, this really has not improved. Again, it's just very clearly being shifted around to control the traffic, to make sure I don't have more traffic, to lie about my view count. So I've already stated what's going to happen if it didn't continue. I've already stated this. I've already stated, you know, if this continues, what's going to happen. But it continued to happen. And, you know, again, it's very obviously to control you know, the concurrence. So again, as people would come in and watch, the view count doesn't move around, the view doesn't count. The stream often buffers. Maybe they leave the stream because it's just constantly buffering, and then it doesn't even count the view. This is very serious, and it is harassment, and they have been doing this. It is a scam. And content creators are doing it all over this platform. And the state police are well aware of it now. And so are many other people. So I've already stated what I'm going to do and what's going to happen because of this scam. So I'm just going to give my lawyer a call. That's it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for being patient with me here as I needed to take care of something. Thank you. Thanks for that. Still have no clue what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna start walking indoors and stuff. Freaking armor. Where's the armor key? Where's your armor key? Armor. Armor. Something key. Helmet. Helmet Kruger. I'm stuck. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like, obviously some stuff I just immediately remember it, and other stuff I'm just like, duh. You know, it helps that I'm doing this too because I'm refamiliarizing my soap. I will do this enough times that I'll start remembering stuff. Does that make sense? Like, it's such a complex mansion, like, there's just, like, all these different, you know, and it's pretty easy to, you gotta do it a bunch of times for it to stick. So let's just check something out here. Go down here. Anything? What the heck? What am I looking at? Is that outside? Is that what I'm looking at there? It doesn't show it here, but once I'm out there, it might. You get what I'm saying? Like, I've been looking at this spot wondering, like, what the heck I'm looking at. That's why, like, I keep walking back and forth and stuff. Like, I'm just really confused by that spot. But okay. And then likewise, I see this. So like that now I understand. Okay. Because when I come out here, I'm like, oh, I know that eventually I'm going to be on the other side of this. So that's why. Okay. There's this big gap there, and I haven't done this. A lot of that's making sense now. Okay. That's why I was so confused. So something here. I gotta do something over. There is nothing. This is later, I think. I have something here I think I didn't do. I think. Now, granted, I still need to get in these rooms, as you can see. But a lot of times it is like, you know, there's a bunch of stuff you gotta do in a spot, and finally you get what you need. It's sort of like when I flip that key over. Can't believe I'm trying to remember what this is. There's gotta be another use. Yeah, man. Maybe it combines with something. I've looked at that enough times now. There's more times than necessary, to be honest. More than necessary. All right. I don't think anything happened. Do not obviously remember, and obviously this is something that I have to do yet too. I know it's this, and then I know obviously we got... I feel like that has something to do with that puzzle too. I don't know. Could be wrong about that. I just got something to do with this clock. But beyond that, I don't exactly remember. Yeah, I don't... Man, I have no idea. I have no clue, man. I can't even go up the stairs. Jeez. I feel like I should be able to do this. And I just don't know how. I feel like that could be the issue. I should just be able to do that, and I don't remember how. Oh, man. Maybe it's time to look it up. Maybe it's time to look it up. Oh, man. Okay. See, because there's something I think maybe behind here, maybe not. But I do know, like, when this moves, that's the idea. That you have access. Maybe you're supposed to wedge something in it? You know what I mean? Stop it from going down? That just occurred to me. Maybe that... Hold on. Hold on. Let me check something here. It is the armor key. So that's our armor key. At least we know that now. Yeah, because that has to stay up. This is what you gotta do. You gotta wedge something in there somehow. I'm pretty sure now. Cause there's like a little opening. You know what I mean? You see it underneath? And I think that's the idea. I'm trying to remember exactly what it would be. Appear to be anything around here. But this thing is blocked, and I think it's the armor key, right? Or whatever. Okay, that's the helmet, but either way, we get the armor key from it. Oh, I mean, maybe that counts. I don't remember. I mean, that's armor. But, let me have one last look at my storage. I tried the sword key in place of it already, I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty sure. I don't think it has anything to do with this, but I'm just trying stuff. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Controlling them concurrents. We got more people in here, so you know they gotta shift the bit rate around, as you can see. As you can see. You see how from this angle you can clearly see there's a gap there. That's why I say that. But you know, maybe I, you know, maybe I'm just getting conflicted. I don't know. But I'm gonna try this and we'll see what happens here. Oh wait, that's actually a good point. Hold on. If I... Oh, I took too many things. I'm stupid. If I, Okay. You know what? I did take too many things. I need to drop off this gem and emblem. I didn't do that. I grabbed stuff and then didn't drop stuff off. I just, like, ran out of the... Alright. Didn't need all that. Yep, notice how they're keeping it at 8. Shifts down to 7. Says 8. Shifts down to 7. So that's the controlling of the concurrent viewers. Where there's more people in here, they're just shifting the bit rate around. And they're doing this by actually hacking my CPU. That's actually what they're doing. This is not what they always used to do when they would do this. But that is how invasive and malicious this actually is. Every single time you see that, that's what they're doing. That is exactly what they're doing every single time that you see that. And then they're key logging. They're literally sitting here trying to screw around with games. They're trying to mess around with the game. You ever notice how there's times in games where I definitively moved the wrong direction and you wondered why I did that? And then I start complaining? Yeah. Well, again, they are literally hacking the CPU. Yeah. So again, there was a key log on my system just now. Literally a key log on my system just now. Yeah. And this is constant. This is all the time. This is literally all the time. You're just and then as soon as I point it out, and there's all this trending stuff like that. You see these trending, yep, confetti, emoji. I mean, it's the same pattern. It's the same pattern. I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what this thing's gonna do. This thing's not gonna do anything. Well, why would I think this thing would do anything? This isn't gonna work. This is for the thing I said it was for. I don't know why. I'm stupid. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. I feel like you do combine the keys. I don't know, maybe not. I just not remembering clearly how this. Clean loadout? Everything's clean with you, huh? Everything's clean. Thanks. Okay, Tyler Durden. I'm just thinking. Man, if only I could get that armor key, I could get so many of these doors open. I need to figure this out. This is the problem. Damn. I'm gonna have to look this up. I think that's just what's gonna happen. Because I clearly just don't remember what to put in place of that. I am pretty sure that I put something in place of it. Or I wedged something there so it doesn't move down when I grab the key. I'm not 100%. I just, you know, there's something clearly with that spot. So. Clearly I'm remembering that, I just don't remember what. And clearly I even remembered to flip the key around. So now we know it's the armor key. Let me do something here too. I want to check something. Cause how did I grab this? Let me check something. Looking things up isn't cheating. Oh my god. Why is my bitrate malicious? Why is my bitrate malicious, trash tube? Why are you sitting here controlling my bitrate? Hacking my system, meddling around with my system for the purposes of causing problems for the views. Why are you doing that? So all I'm gonna do is call my lawyer again. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna waste your time. And I already said we're gonna waste your time anyway. But now, instead of a good stream, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna call my lawyer. And it's gonna look real bad for you again, YouTube. Because it ain't on me anymore. Everybody knows what's going on. It's just gonna continue to look bad for you. Everybody knows what's going on at this point. Unbelievable. It really is. It really is. Unbelievable. Okay, just wanted to check. So that's 4. 4 started that. And I kind of thought so. I just wanted to be sure. You know, the whole thing where you actually, like, you know, attack objects to break stuff and get things. I think it's pretty much just 4 that sort of started that. Because I didn't remember seeing it much before that. So I just wanted to be 100%. Why? Lamb chop is your favorite game? So, Cult of the Lamb? Why are we making the bitrate malicious trash tube? Why is the bitrate malicious trash tube? Why can't your system maintain a bitrate? Why is my CPU being hacked? I already did an internet speed test before I started the stream, and it's fine. This does always. It's not like I needed to do that to begin with. But anyway. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's very clear that they're sitting here because I said I was going to look something up. So you know how I said I was going to look something up? That's why they're doing that. Like, at the moment that they're doing it right now, that's why they're doing it. Because I said I was going to look something up. They're trying to spy on that. So you see the confetti as soon as I say this confetti emoji. Just like we see normally with stuff that they're trying to make seem like it's not true. So like I said, if this continues, all I'm going to do is waste everyone's time on YouTube, just like you're wasting my time. And I'm going to sit here, and I'm going to document, and I'm going to leave the stream on as long as possible. And I'm going to call my lawyer. And, you know, again, legal expenses, all this stuff, it's all going to be included later on. All of it. Oh, yeah. Don't you worry. All of it. He's going to come down on you hard. Because he thinks it's, he finds it pretty disturbing. Yeah. Finds it pretty disturbing that this can go on every day. That I can't stream every day. Yeah, he finds that pretty disturbing. And finds it pretty disturbing that every day my streaming is being messed with. So again, I really want to reiterate and restate that my lawyer really thinks it's disturbing that my streams are messed with every day. You know, again, I want to reiterate that my lawyer thinks that it's very disturbing that, you know, my streams are this messed with every single day. I really want to reiterate that my lawyer thinks that it is incredibly disturbing that my streams are being messed with every single day. I really would like to reiterate that my lawyer thinks that it's disturbing that my streams are being messed with every single day. I really want to reiterate that my lawyer thinks that it's very disturbing that my streams are being messed with every single day. I really want to reiterate that my lawyer thinks that it's disturbing that my streams are being messed with every single day. And they're trying to cause the stream to end. That's what they're doing. Remember how they used to cause the stream to end? That's all they're trying to do. They used to cause the stream to end abruptly. That's all they're trying to do. Remember how they used to cause the stream to just abruptly end? That's all they're trying to do. And remember how we just did a stream where my face was orange? Do you remember how we did that? And I'm all of a sudden being really aggressively attacked this badly in the next stream. The very next stream. This badly. So I'd like to remind you all of what terrorism is. The definition. I'd like to remind you all of what the definition of terrorism is. I'd like to remind you all of what the definition of terrorism is. I'd like to remind you all of what the definition of terrorism is. I'd like to remind you all of what the definition of terrorism is. And that Donald Trump is a terrorist. He's proving that right now. So I'd really like to reiterate coming off that last stream that I did, you know, where again we had some orange makeup, that the stream is being messed with this badly. So I'm going to go ahead and call my lawyer. We just came back from that. I've only been playing for what, you know, I mean, we didn't even do anything really. So yeah. And again, as I've told you, all this is going to do is make YouTube look really bad. So every day that we do a stream, I hope you all flood in here for the views and stuff like that, and are reporting non-stop to YouTube that you can't watch the stream. I hope that you're doing that. You know, again, I really would like you to report the fact, you know, report it to Down Detector if you have to. Because again, this is YouTube being down. You can't watch the stream because it's buffering. That's not on my end. I'm clearly showing you that. I'm clearly proving that over and over and over. Yeah, I mean, clearly. So, I just really want to reiterate, you know, I hope that you're, you know, doing that and whatnot, and, you know, because, that's the truth of the fact. This is on YouTube for allowing them to sit here and beat, you know, YouTube doesn't have to be pressured by them. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? So, yeah, like, this is absurd. YouTube does not have to be pressured by this. So the point is that they're doing it on purpose. They're using Trump as a scapegoat to harass and attack people. So here again, I'm just gonna say it. You know, again, plenty of people have stood up to Trump. People. So, the fact that YouTube is going to try to use him as a scapegoat and pretend like, no. Again, we're just seeing somebody mess around with the CPU on my machine, and I'm going to go ahead and document it, actually. I'm actually in the process of doing that now. We have several things running here that I just, you know, again, you saw me on the phone, so doesn't matter. I mean, because, you know, I can literally see it happening. Yep. So because YouTube is doing this, and because YouTube is allowing this, and it's all the reason they're actually doing it is to push for shorter streams, and truthfully, they are literally harassing and fucking with people to the point of getting people killed. I'm not joking. It's not a joke. They don't even care. They would literally get people, have people kill themselves, stuff like that, manipulate it. Yeah, YouTube gets people killed for the sake of shorter streams. I swear to God, that's what they're doing. And they've been doing it for a long time. That's why the bitrate's going down to absolutely nothing. They know flat out that they're responsible for getting people killed. And again, if you remember a while back when I talked about, you know, possibly having like an issue or something like that, possibly, I never confirmed or anything. I just talked about it. We conveniently had a stalker in here trying to, you know, get everybody in chat to be aware of that and stuff like that. And YouTube did nothing to. So the whole point is they hire people to do this. They enabled people to do this. Like, that person is being paid by YouTube. They have a channel somewhere, they're hiding, YouTube hires them to do this. That's all. And literally, this person has probably gotten people to kill themselves many times. And it's literally the person hitting that emoji button and the person masquerading as all these other channels that you see in the chat, where, you know, again, they're pretending to be somebody that they're doxing, you know, like a real name or something like that. No normal person comes in pretending to be somebody with a real name and a real picture. That's called a stalker. So YouTube is paying this person to do this. And this person's actually scared of me. That's the point. Yep. So meanwhile, YouTube is actually paying this person to try to get me to kill myself. That's what this is all about. It's literally all they're trying to do. And my brother, my mom, my fucking stupid family all falls for it. They like join in and shit like that. 'Cause they're stupid. Like that, it's literally that. And you know, I can't help that. I tell them not to watch the streams. I tell a million people not to watch the streams. But this motherfucker, he's doxing people, and then other people come in chat and say that people are rapists and stuff. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So this person, this one-off person that found out about it, wants to say that. You're dumb. Because all of it's completely made up. You're fucking stupid. Like, that's the part you don't recognize. Like, that's why very little information was given. Did you notice that? And the journalists didn't look into anything because they tried to, and they got the same result I did when I called the police and told them I want the footage now. Give me the footage of my mom's car blowing up in Walmart. And they said, whoa. We don't do that. We don't give the footage of us blowing up your mom's car because we did that and we're covering it up. So we're not going to give you that footage. And again, that's illegal. So again, I really want to reiterate the fact that YouTube is paying a bunch of people to try to get families to kill each other. And it's actually working. 'Cause you're all a bunch of fucking retards. I mean, it's literally the truth. What do you think the MAGA agenda actually is? What do you think the MAGA agenda actually is? They want to kill Democrats. Meanwhile, Democrats just want to vote for somebody smart. Gee, I wonder which one's right. Gee. Oh, gee. Oh boy. Gee. Yeah. So, this is all that's happening, is that YouTube is literally paying people off to, again, have people kill themselves. And Mitch McConnell's involved. Donald Trump's involved. That's why I mention these names. And it's already embedded in there. Yeah. That's why. And the bitrate's still shifting around all over the place. Very, very malicious. Gee, I wonder. Now remember, what is ICE doing? ICE is using illegal force to stop people from filming what they're doing. A legal act. Again, filming in public is legal. And again, all they're doing is trying to stop the evidence thereof of again, people trying to film the evidence of what they're doing. So again, along those same lines, what is somebody doing here? where we're documenting what is happening to me, and they're sitting here seemingly trying to remove what I'm doing every day. You know, remember, again, we have years of streams. We have years of streams where this never happened. Years. 9, 10, 11, 12-hour streams where the bit rate is what it is now. You know, for years, the bit rate's been what it is. And we have 9, 10-hour, 12-hour streams. And it never moves around. Yep, never moves around that whole time for years and years and years and years. And all of a sudden, right now, as we're talking about this, yeah, right after the stream where I wear the orange makeup, right, where people are really triggered because they're commenting dumb things. Yeah, people are dumb and triggered because they're commenting stupid fucking things on a short that they don't understand. And they look dumb as shit. So therefore, they're getting all pissed off because they look stupid as shit. And again, I really want to reiterate, I really want to reiterate that these MAGA, the point is they're sitting here and attacking, and they would want you to die. Meanwhile, Democrats just want to elect better. I mean, it's literally the truth. You see the evidence thereof with the border patrol, the border agents, how they acted. That's the epitome of when you give MAGA too much power. That's all they are. Because if they weren't MAGA, they wouldn't do any of those things. They wouldn't agree with it. Obviously. So, I have to call my lawyer again. But, I just wanted to let you know, again, as you see here, and you see the bitrate malicious, it does mess up the integrity of the stream. The stream doesn't look very good. It really does mess it up. Again, shifting the bitrate around this maliciously makes the stream look like crap. It messes up the integrity of the stream. And, again, it does cause viewers to not be in here. So again, we're probably supposed to have even more than what we have right now. We're supposed to have hundreds. We've seen that. We've seen thousands. Yeah, and there it gets very malicious as I say this. Very, very malicious as I say this. Interesting. Just as I'm gonna go call my lawyer, and it gets malicious every time I say this. Interesting. Yeah. Just like when I'm gonna go look it up, it gets malicious too. Oh, gee, I wonder if we're trying to do little things to try to spy on the network, and these are the network problems. Yeah, I have network problems because you're spying on it. Oh, duh! Duh! Yep. Duh! Duh! So anyway, literally, again, why it's illegal, because again, it causes all kinds of problems. And wholly aside from that, regular people, especially the FBI and especially, enforcement in general, should not be able to look into and meddle around with the lives of people. Regular people. Because they would feel the same way. They would absolutely feel the same way. Because the point is, the moment they find out that somebody is doing this, the moment that that those assholes doing this, they find out that somebody's doing this to someone they care about, their mom, their significant other, their whoever they care about, then suddenly they're going to want to do something about it. Yeah? Can't have a double standard. This is why you elect out. This is why you have term limits. This is why you always have another side. You never have one person. That's why. That's why. You can't ever trust one ideal. You have to evolve and move forward because the past doesn't understand. The past generation never will. There's some stuff even I am not understanding and I am not getting as I get older. Period. And he wants to go back to the Soviet Union days. To the Cold War days, the longest war in history. Okay. I'm done with this. I'm calling the lawyer, as I already said. And, you know, again, the point is that some of you are causing this by, I've already mentioned this a million times, but being, like, knowing me or something like that in real life, and then watching the stream while this is going on. I have told you a million times not to watch the stream, because they're connecting the data. I have told you 100, 1,000, a million times. I've told you. So, I gotta take care of this now, I mean, like, obviously. But I mean, like, this is only just the latest stream that is destroyed by YouTube. By their irresponsible way of being. You know, wanting this, of wanting to ruin streams for streamers. You know, again, guys, you can clearly see the integrity of stream looks like shit right now. Because they're moving the bitrate. I mean, they're spying on my system because it's a shit, trash, fucking piece of garbage intel. And they're just spying on it. So, I mean, it's literally that. Half the time this shit fucking stops when I end task a goddamn Microsoft thing. I mean, it's ridiculous. Just something from Microsoft. That's why it's like, you know, obvious sometimes that Microsoft and like some of these companies join in. Because they do. It's like obvious. Because they're the ones that could have done something this whole time. Just like YouTube didn't do anything. And it's happening on their platform. So, this is just gonna make them look bad. And like I said, we're just gonna run this as long as possible now. Because the point is, the longer we run it, the more, you know, evidence that we can sit here and document, and you know, more things are going to happen. You know, like the point is, they are trying to shorten the streams. You know, they're shifting the bitrate around so maliciously. Like, the point is, this is why they promoted shorts. They made shorts a little bit longer. Oh, well, we'll make shorts longer. You know, we'll make it try to seem like this is why. Like, the whole point is, yeah, and you're going to shift the bitrate around again. The whole point is that this was always the point. I've told you this from the beginning. You know, I noticed these patterns from the beginning. It was always starting this way, where, you know, they were sitting here and attacking my streams, removing the fucking 2K, taking it down to fucking 1080, removing that shit, sitting here endlessly you know, abruptly ending it. At a certain point, if I was doing a stream that was just X amount of length, they would just end the stream and delete it completely and just be like, well, it's gone. You know what I mean? And just not say anything. There's no policy that states that. So you can sue them for every single time they do that. Because again, there is no policy that states that. And yet, this is what they do. And so, like, this is the point. This is what YouTube, like, from a lawyer's standpoint, you have to understand, like, that's absurd. And this is what YouTube's always done. As a lawyer, if you're watching, that's what I want you to understand. From my standpoint, and yours as a lawyer, from when from your standpoint, you watching. Imagine how I feel as a content creator, where you put a whole shitload of work into something. You know what I mean? Like literally, as a content creator, you sit here and you do a stream that's actually like this long. You spend this amount of time on it, and you see others doing it. There's people on here that have 24-hour streams and stuff like that, and you can clearly see they're 24 hours, and they went 24, and then you do it, and YouTube just disappears the stream and says nothing. So, again, from a lawyer to a content creator, can you imagine? Wouldn't you agree that again, when you can clearly see other people have done it, and there's no clear policy stating there's a limit to the length of said streams that you can do, and then it's just gone inexplicably, no evidence thereof, gone. Well, aren't you kind of wondering, yeah, there needs to be a policy. You need to tell them at least. You can't just do stuff. Because again, then your entire system is based on you just making stuff up at any given time. If you just don't like somebody, you can do that to this person, but then let this other person do it. And thus have an unfair system where, again, somebody can look like, oh, he puts all this time into it, he does these really long streams, while other people don't. But really, it's that they're letting that person do that while they're not letting somebody else do that. And they're sitting here messing around with your connection, yada, yada, yada. So, to the expert that knows how to figure this out, knows that it's nothing to do with anything I'm doing, I know this. But to all the people on here that would have no effing clue, like, I don't know, for example, a whale streamer that had no effing clue that the bitrate shifting around had everything to do with the integrity and the look of why the stream looks the way it does, and stuff like that. So the whole point is, if he doesn't know that, I mean, it wasn't to make him look stupid, but the whole point is, if he doesn't know that, there's going to be a whole lot of stuff that these guys are going to immediately know about that streamer and take advantage of. Because they're just going to know that streamer is not well versed with knowledge about that thing then. It's literally that simple. And so, as I'm able to figure this out, because I am the expert, and I know how to be like, well, clearly this thing is not on my end. Well, many other people might, like I said, I've stated before, people in IT field sometimes can be a little bit arrogant about themselves and be sort of know-it-alls and stuff like that. Because truthfully, a lot of times, yeah, there's really not a lot of that where you'll have other people that that know as much as you if you do know that stuff. So, yeah, I can understand why that happens, but it gets really out of hand at times, and you want to help them with something, and they really, really, really think they're right about everything and will never consider what you're saying, to the point of, again, like I said with the Intel thing. And again, people argue with me. They still, you know, now most people I think are kind of agreeing and seeing it, but the whole point is when I originally said that, yeah, I had some pushback, obviously. But now you guys see it, obviously. I mean, how many times have I done this? Have I been, like, years ago I mean, you guys know, years ago, even like 2 years ago, I was on stream complaining about this, about how I'm just literally tired of pointing out these things are trash and need to be fixed, and pointing out the exact things that need to be fixed about them, and just nothing being done, and just these companies getting more and more money and money and money for them to be trash. And like, you know, Microsoft, Intel, all these things that I was saying way back that other people are now, just now, you know, like the Riot Games thing where I had a short about that, and then they sat there and lied about the views and buried the short. And this was a while back. And I was talking about the crap that was going to happen with Windows 11 a while back too, and nobody, you know, again, anytime I talk about that bitrate shift, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So, they're doing it on purpose. They know it. And they have stock in doing this. And using the entire fucking platform as a way to manipulate the fucking public for lobbyists. It's literally the whole fucking reason. Why the hell do you think they have fucking trackers and dumb shit on a streamer talking about Mitch McConnell? Because he's at the top of that gross ladder, that's why. I've already explained that. I mean, the guy literally, before a trial where he has to be impartial, literally his job is like the worst thing you could do to not do this correctly in that position, and literally just basically commits treason right down in there. Admits he's not going to be an impartial juror right before ruling on the impeachment trial of Donald Trump. Remember the trial where they found him guilty? They literally said, "Yep, we've impeached him," but they voted not to remove him. That one. Yeah. I will not be an impartial juror, I can promise you that. Well, that's why. Because he's at the top of that corrupt ladder, and he's got people watching and paying attention to what people say about him. Because they use his credentials and his position for their positions of power. That's it. It's literally that. And he's probably dumb as fuck. Because that guy's old, he's ancient, he's been around since the 80s. He probably has no fucking clue. He probably doesn't. This is the danger. The danger is incompetence. Get him out of there. So, you know, the whole point is, why is Trump going to war with Iran? Probably because Putin wants him to. It's probably exactly what Putin wants. It's probably exactly what he wants. Call my lawyer. I mean, the bit rate's obviously fine now, but you can clearly see the integrity of the stream has gotten better. And, you know, obviously, I still have to do what I have to do, but, you know, it's a real shame that YouTube has to be, this malicious and criminal. What a disgusting fucking platform. And think about how much they make off advertising revenue. And they're attacking people that use like the stuff this malicious. We're being attacked. It's this malicious. And they're surprised and attacking people that use fucking VPNs and ad blockers. Are you kidding me? And this is what happens when streaming on your platform. Stalkers. People trying to manipulate you to be killed. And they're actually attacking people, YouTube themselves, and they've admitted this, that they're going after people that use ad blockers and VPNs on their platform. Holy fucking shit. I mean, come on. That'd be like if a cop ran over to a civilian and started just randomly beating the dude up or whoever, and then his partner saw him do it, and instead of helping the civilian and arresting the cop immediately and identifying him as a civilian, and trust me, this happens all the fucking time. This is literally every day. But instead of helping the civilian and doing what he's supposed to do, what does he do? He goes, whoa, hold on. Let me tackle him for you. And then he joins in. It's almost like that behavior, isn't it? Isn't it almost? Isn't that interesting how I can do that? Do you know why I can do that? Do you understand? Do you know why? Because it's not adult behavior. It's adolescent behavior. It's predictable fucking. It's bullying. That's why you can predict it, because they're bullies. They're always just gonna bully. Yeah. It's they're children. That's why. Yeah, they don't deserve the right to be in those positions. They don't have a respect for it. They're irresponsible. Yeah. Flat out. So, I mean, again, I know you guys, I know I don't need to state this for you, but I will anyway. There's plenty of good ones that don't do that. Plenty. But just remember, there's plenty that do, too. And while there's plenty that do, and you're going to become aware of, there's plenty that get away with stuff. So, I'll be back. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. As you guys know, you know, I'm just trying to stream here and play some Resident Evil and have a good time. But, you know, I know that my viewers aren't able to watch the stream. They leave the stream, you know, with... I have to document that. Do something about that. They're just going to sit here and take advantage of streamers and keep them where they need to be so that way they're unaware. It's literally just about studying the patterns, which is why I'm here, why they're... Like, I'm the analyst here. They're just sitting here studying what I'm... Like, I'm literally genius level analyst here. They're just studying what I'm telling them. So like they're just studying those patterns and adapting and doing these things. It's why like it's hard to you know, like that's the point. And I can only say so much, or it helps. Okay? You know what's sad? You know what's sad? The fact that we can recognize the genius level analyst, but instead of reaching out to use this as a tool to help the American people, we harass and stalk this person. That's concerning. What are you afraid of? It reminds me of Minneapolis. It reminds me a lot of the stuff that this guy's doing, where there's no real sense to it. He's just afraid. Yeah, confetti. I know. You want to throw shade at that. I know. I know. Yep, and then I got you to stop for a second. Yep, I tripped you up. You see, that's the point. You don't realize what you're doing. Like you guys saw that, right? And how many times have I done this now? Where I've gotten this person to stop in their tracks, basically, digitally, but still. And isn't that it? Like, isn't that interesting? What is this person so afraid of? Like, if they would have just left me alone, I would have just helped YouTube, and oh, right, oh, I guess maybe they don't want me helping people. I don't. Yeah, I mean, because remember I started on here, I was helping people make builds, PC builds, figure out how to optimize PC settings and do things. Oh, right. Right, they're making RAM cost more, they're making Windows 11 run like shit, use more RAM. Oh, right. That's right. Did you know that Lenovo just dropped Windows from like 60% of their laptop? Linux. They went to Linux. Yeah. Told you. I mean, Linux is better. I mean, I agree with that. Just the user friendly. And it's not. I mean, like it's more the user friendly part of it. It's a matter of making that a little bit better for users. So I mean, that's just a better UI. That's not hard to do. It's organization. So hire a graphic designer or something. I don't know, but like, it's not that complicated. Just redesign the UI and put out an update. It's really not that complicated. Linux is stable. It always has been. Mac OS is the one that's really not any better than, because again, they both have their problems. Windows and Mac both have their problems. They always have. But Windows was pretty solid. Mac, for a long time, Mac. There was a period of time Mac wasn't actually that bad, but that was around what were they? IMAX, isn't that what they were called? The all-in-one with the handle on top. That was actually when the OS was starting to get a little better. It was hilariously bad at the time, but believe it or not, as hilariously bad as it was starting to get a little better at that time. There were some hilariously bad things about it, but Windows became very stable for a while. I don't know, just again, almost around the same time Trump is here affecting things, it starts to tank, just like everything else. Just like everything else. Yeah. There's the bit rate. So good. I'm glad continuing to talk about Donald Trump and proving that mentioning his name, you know, again, I'm just glad that we can continue to see this. He's a politician. I have free speech rights to speak about him. I can even call him a moron if I want to. And again, there are free pictures that you can use. Everybody thinks everything's copyrighted and stuff. Well, there are some things that are, but there are also, again, it's a politician. You have to, there are free pictures you can use. Yeah, royalty-free stuff that you can use. Yeah. So, just saying. Yeah, confetti. And, you know, there you were to hit the confetti button the instant that I said that earlier, too. You were just really mashing that confetti button right there, instantaneously. It reminds me of somebody that made a Facebook post a long time ago drawing a bunch of arrows to things and trying to confuse everybody for the purpose of getting everybody to believe in an agenda that doesn't exist. It's almost like that. Yeah. It's almost like that. Like, again, somebody trying to spread some ridiculous lie, but not having a real clear message on what the lie is. So that way, it just plays on people's fears. Yeah, people will see what they want to see. And that's all it was to do. It's very manipulative. Question him about it, he gets all defensive. Turns off comments. Makes it so he can comment on it. Just some really psychotic stuff. And this guy's MAGA. Just some really, really psychotic stuff, how people are acting. Really, really psychotic stuff. Because again, that's the point. Normal person. But then MAGA. But then Trump. And he starts acting like that. Yeah. Like full-blown, full-on manipulation terrorism. Yeah, somebody's manipulating him. Yeah. And again, MAGA. I warned you about this. But like this is the point, like, I mean, you gotta draw a line somewhere. So I gotta go do this now. Oh boy. Yeah, I better do this. So as you can clearly see, the bitrate has stopped shifting around. And after it has stopped shifting around, again, I'm still here working on this and documenting some things. But after it stopped shifting around, we have seemingly lost many views from the stream. The stream was already experiencing tons of tampering. You know, again, because all they're doing is sitting here hacking into my YouTube account virtually. That's how trash YouTube is. And then removing the views. So, this is causing the issue. There are security mechanisms in there. And that's what the security mechanism does. That. That's it. It does that. Yep, it shifts your bitrate around all over the fucking place. Yep. That's the security mechanism. That's how trash YouTube is. So, again, we are documenting what is transpiring on here. But after all of that, I want to reiterate the fact that after this has stopped, remember I was talking about how this was to remove views, de-escalate the stream. There was thousands of people in here. We've seen thousands before. They've lied about this, removed it. And if I talk about it, somebody spams the laugh emoji instantly. It's like, no, there's plenty of people in chat that saw this and talked about it in chat. I showed the screenshots. We've all seen it. People in chat have said, wow, 15,000. I don't think I've ever seen 15,000 in here at one time. Yep, we had that. So, seemingly after all this stops, where the bitrate was shifting around maliciously the entire fucking stream, now I am minus many views that were already counted on the stream. And the view count has completely fucking halted. I have seen many viewers shift in and out. I've seen that concurring shift around. But all seemingly as it shifts around, the view count is exactly at what it has been at for the past, I don't know, half an hour or so. Just stopped. Just like you see on all the other streams where across my channel, they can seemingly halt the end view count because they're just keying in the views. I can't reiterate how serious this is. You know, again, they literally are hacking my device. They literally just changed the mic halfway through talking. At what point, I don't know. But this is how serious this is. While I was talking just now, they actually changed the fucking mic. Yeah, they changed the fucking audio output from when I was talking just now. Yeah. That's how you know they're actually fucking sitting here hacking. So again, I want to reiterate the fucking fact that this is all about subtracting views at the beginning of this. You know, again, we've had the bitrate shifting around all over the place. I've told you about the thousands of fucking views. You know, we've had people in chat confirming that we've had 15,000 at one time. Hey, I'd never seen 15,000 of people in here at one time. All while they're confirming they're seeing 15,000 people. And we've had that many. We've had 15,000. We've had plenty of people in here. And we've had the screenshots to prove it. And all while I was just talking about this, and now the bitrate shifts around, confirming what I'm saying. Oh, there's the confetti emoji. Confetti, 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 confetti. And then the very malicious bitrate. Yep, there it is. To remove views and all evidence of me talking about view removal. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why these people would be removing views. Specifically theirs and anybody else's. Because again, we have 15,000 concurrents at one time. That's not just like, you know, an office or something. No, you're removing views. So again, they're just, I mean, literally just now as I was telling you this, I shit you not, my audio device, I didn't touch anything, I didn't press anything, nothing happened. It randomly changed on its own. There it is, laugh emoji. That's really funny. Yes, really funny stuff. That somebody's being regularly hacked on YouTube. That's not serious, it's funny. There it is, confirming. So I cannot stress enough that again, this whole time it's been about lying about how many views I'm actually getting. The same streamer that's been scamming and doing all of this and learning how it works. And then in addition to that, anybody else, these other people that are joining in, and all these other people that have joined in addition to this person that knows how it works too. Yes, very funny. It's really, really funny. So this is the point. The point is, you know, again, who knows how many channels have figured out how to harass people just to steal their audience. On their views. And get them canceled. Because again, we've had many views already removed from this stream. Many. And we know that we've seen 15,000 at one time, more than that even. It was fluctuating. It was more than that. And, you know, we've seen... Again, this is in the tens of thousands. At just one time. And then always those streams post with less views than we even saw on the concurrent view counter at one time. So either YouTube's lying about their views on the concurrent view counter, or they're lying about the end view count. Either way, garbage piece of trash YouTube is literally lying about the views. Period. End of discussion. Either way. Either they're lying about the concurrent view counter, which again, shift the bitrate around, we all know that causes that. And then if it's too much, the end result is views come off. So, all these times where they're just doing it for X amount of time and a really long time, they know that there's a lot of people in here coming off of these streams. They're trying to watch, they're enjoying it, and they're trying to disrupt your experience. This is real terrorism. Just like when they cancel anything else that you're enjoying watching. So, anyway, views have come off. I wanted to state for the record and then show you again that the bit rate would shift around after correcting itself, seemingly being corrected. Bam! I start talking about this. Bam! As soon as we're talking about views coming off, bam! Yeah. This is when it started happening with the cell phone, too. Remember, it never happened with the cell phone. But when I started talking about views being removed, bitrate shifting around, seemingly these cell phones started having all these problems all the time where, you know, they're just gonna disrupt the streams. And then I was proving that it wasn't the connection. I was proving it. And I was proving that they were actually causing some pretty nasty, malicious things to damage the device. And I was proving that literally it was what they were doing. I actually proved several times that it was actually what they were doing and not that. You know, again, remember this was a while ago, but we definitively proved it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Nothing where I'm just saying we proved it. No, like it was definitive. It was actual, like you could see it. It was proof. You would say it's proof. Even like on a court setting, it would be like, yeah, that's proof. That happened. There's no question. And so like just the fact that there have been times where I can prove without a question and show evidence, you know, and I did essentially create a trap that proved that they were absolutely causing these issues. You know, again, since it's been a bit, I don't want to say too much. I just I want to, you know, steer clear of what we're doing here, but I just want to remind you that you know it's not a whole bunch of stuff that we just think is happening and stuff. No, like there's been too many definitive times where we've had clear evidence. It's not, you know, even any necessarily one thing either. Like there's been many things, and it's been happening for years. So, we're not even just talking about stuff like that. It's pretty obvious and almost, you know, 100% clear that the person doing all of this, you know, the very one and the same person is all one and the same that, you know, did all of the stuff in the chats, you know, all of the threads, all of the, you know, like again, it's very clear it's the same person doing all of these things with a whole bunch of, you know, like botting accounts and stuff like that. Like we've seen that. So again, you know, I don't know when it happened, but again, I'm not hitting anything, and then, you know, again, the audio switched again there. So I cannot stress enough that that is not me doing anything. I have not hit any buttons. My hands are nowhere near my keyboard or my mouse. I am not touching anything. Okay. So I really would like to reiterate the fact that you know, they're just disrupting what I'm saying here. Again, I was talking pretty consistently. You know, at some point the audio just switched to something else. So it's just a constant hack here. And again, as I've said, it's just to disrupt. You know, again, like you can clearly see what I'm saying about the view removal, about the fact that it's just this one person that's been doing it, who has been doing it. It's very clear that this one person has been doing all of this, all the stuff in the chats, with the botting accounts, you know, moving the bitrate around, all this stuff. It's very clear Again, that this one person, and they have taken credit for this, you know, like, again, they've made all these threats, all these botting accounts, you know, again, it's very clear, okay? And then again, you see as soon as I say this, you see the bit rate shift around. This was what switched my audio device before. And then the confetti emoji gets spammed. Confetti, confetti, confetti. The bit rate shifts around. You know, it's just all of it all at once. Conveniently, as I say, it's this one person, this one, you know, it's all at once. Interesting. All of it, all at once, right? When I say, oh, it's all this one person doing all this, just shifting the bit rate around, all these bot accounts. YouTube didn't do anything about this person I reported. It's just this one person, yada, yada, yada. Oh, man, all of it starts happening. Boy, my audio just suddenly switches to a different source. The emoji is blowing up. The fucking bit rate shifting around like crazy. Oh, look, here come the huge, massive quantities of views. There they are. Yep, all of it all at once. Yeah. So again, like that, this is my point. Like all of this all at once. You know, again, the as soon as I say that. Yeah, and apparently it's still really funny, you know, just mashing the laugh emoji. I'm not really, again, I'm struggling to understand what was, like, humorous. Like, there's really not, like, much of a joke. So, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, why would it be funny? Like, why would somebody be, you know what I mean? Like, it's very clearly, you know, like, we're clearly dealing with a serious issue. Like, there's really nothing funny about it. I didn't, like, tell a joke or anything either. So, like, it's not really funny. So, you know, like, so, like, now as soon as I say that, they switch it to confetti, too. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it really is amazing. You know, just like the times I stopped the person in their tracks with what I said. I said certain things. Just completely stopped what they were doing in their tracks. You know, just like that.
Thank you.
welcome back. So, let's try some. I'm gonna try some. All right. It's a shot. I think I gotta go up here though. Okay, so not here. Okay, not there. Ah. Oh. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There it is. There it is. There we go, and there's the bit rate shifting around all over the place maliciously to affect the trending. So I'm just stating for the evidence later on. Just letting you guys know. And it will affect the integrity of the look of the stream, the integrity of it, and how the video looks. So just so that you know, if it looks like shit, that's all on YouTube. I'm just letting you know. So, you know, it will look really bad, and that bit rate being very, very maliciously low and shifting around will absolutely affect whether people can see the stream, and will affect the integrity of the video quality. So I cannot stress enough that you know, cannot stress enough that you know, again, this is extremely malicious, and it's been going on a very long time. They're just moving it around all over the place to make it seem like and pretend like they're trying to do something about it. That's all they're doing. They can easily just fix it. I guess I'm at that point where that happened, finally. So they're gonna start coming up, you know, back now. Like I said before with them. Alright, so now did you have what I need? There is a way to get on the other side of this puzzle. The thing I was talking about does happen. There is a way. Pretty positive. Oh well. Whatever. Armor key down here, right? I think. Oh, that's helmet. Okay. Alright. Crap. I think I might. So there really is a helmet key. Yeah, that really is like a chest piece, like an armor chest piece, not a helm. So that, upon further inspection, yeah, for sure, with that logic, I'm gonna go ahead and say, yep. Huh. All right. So, again, what you're doing is illegal with the internet there. With my devices, what you're doing is illegal. And we know what you're doing, we're monitoring it. All the evidence is right on the screen. Every time that bit rate shifts around, we know what you're doing. Doesn't matter how malicious the bit rate gets. It doesn't matter. You know, the whole point is we're documenting every last bit of every illegal act that you're performing here. And all of it's in vain because, again, you're literally just sitting here illegally harassing somebody. Yeah, look how malicious it is. You see how seriously malicious that is? I mean, it's literally going from 0 to 9,000. So again, all they're trying to do, like, is download something. Not sure what they're trying to download, but it's illegal. Yeah, so whatever you're trying to download, you're using my internet. Yeah, we're just monitoring what you're doing. So again, we have all the evidence. It's right on the screen. So, you know, again, you guys see how malicious the bitrate is. It absolutely affects the quality of the stream. And this absolutely is bad, you know, for my channel. You know, it's led to all these problems with the views. It's led to all this time wasted. So again, like I said, I'm gonna waste YouTube's time, and I'm gonna make these streams as long as possible, and we're gonna stay on stream 24/7. It'll never stop. The streams will never stop. I will literally be on stream 24/7, because then we will document every ounce and every second of every moment that this is continuing to happen. So that's all that's going to happen. We're just going to do 24/7 streams, and we're going to document every second of every fucking time that this happens. And all I'm going to do is fill up YouTube with streams documenting how pathetic their security is, because somebody's doing this through their platform because I'm streaming. So I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna have this on the screen, and we're gonna do 24/7 streams, because I can't ever get through a single stream without this happening. So we're just gonna document every second of every day that this continues to go on, because I can use, and I've already proven that I can run 3 streams simultaneously on my internet with absolutely no issue at the bit rate that it's set to. Yep, I can run 3 streams simultaneously. 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 I can run 3 streams simultaneously, and I have proven this. I have proven this already on this channel. So all I'm going to do is run streams 24/7, and anytime that bitrate is shifting around and the quality of the stream looks bad, I'm going to make sure that you're fully aware that, again, that this is because YouTube didn't do anything about a stalker and a terrorist. That's it. It literally just, YouTube didn't do something about a terrorist. So again, that's all I'm gonna, that's literally all I'm gonna do. 24/7 streams. They will not stop until this malicious attack, until these malicious attacks stopped. It will not. I will literally do it forever. I will continue to do these streams 24/7. Because again, I will prove to you, I have the documentation to prove my internet is perfectly fine, and I've already proven to you I've done 3 streams simultaneously. Flawlessly. I have done 3 streams simultaneously. Yep. 3. No problems. Didn't shift around the whole fucking time. Yep. And that's why they know that. They know that I have a very high bit rate, and they are jealous of this. And they are shifting the bit rate around. And the channel knows who they are. This channel, this person knows who they are. And they are doing this because they are jealous of my bit rate. And it's pretty sad that they're actually doing this, that they would actually go to this length, but that really is the case. And this person's literally a terrorist. Running all of these fucking, again, like, think about all the bots that this person has, how terrible this is. The damage they could do, and, you know, think about who they really are. Yeah. And this person's just terrorizing the streams. So again, all I'm gonna do, 24/7 streams. And all it's gonna say is, it's just gonna be a statement of fact. You know, we're gonna run the statement of fact, and we're just gonna remind everybody that I was stalked, doxxed, harassed, my entire family, people I know, like friends and stuff, people that personally know me. You know, this person found information, put it on here, organized it, impersonated people, impersonated law enforcement. I'll make sure that at, you know, 24/7, people know that this terrorist impersonated law enforcement, and, you know, again, people that people know and stuff like that, for the sakes of, you know, trying to get harm to come to people and stuff like that. And you know, again, I'm just gonna make sure that we run these streams 24/7, because that was reported to YouTube for the entire time. Every time this person, this somebody did these things, I would report it. And this somebody is still here doing these things. So, I will just run these streams 24/7. That is all I'm gonna do. Because it's that, you know what I mean? Like, it's really messing up the integrity of the stream. So, you know, we're just gonna run, because the whole point is people want to watch me play this, and this person knows this. And I want to remind you of the streamer that promised that they were gonna mess up streams for people. I'm gonna go ahead and, call my lawyer and just, you know, again, extend the stream as long as I can. I'm gonna call and get back to him on what's going on here. Again, like the 5th time. So I'm just letting you all know, you know, we're just gonna run streams 24/7 to, you know, warn people. We're gonna go to the press with this too at a certain point. We're just collecting more evidence and stuff like that, and trying to decide on an outlet. But, you know, we're gonna go to the press with this at some point, and just, you know, kind of warn and tell the press. State police have been told. They seemed kind of stupid to this stuff. You know, again, I've reported this to the FBI. They've done nothing. It gets worse. When I report these things more to YouTube, they get worse. When I report them to Google and YouTube, they don't do anything. And, you know, it's been going on for literally years. You know, again, very, very serious things have happened. This person made threats, and then all around this person making threats and stuff like that, you know, seemingly somebody's car was blown up. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the press, and we're gonna take this to the press. But you know, like we're putting a lot of stuff together, and you know, again, they're gonna get that footage. You know, they're gonna get whatever the fuck they want. You know, that's what you have to realize, and so is the lawyer. So, and if there isn't any, you know what I mean? Like if it's seemingly missing, well, that's evidence of it in itself. You know, why would it be missing? It shouldn't. You know what I mean? Stuff doesn't just crawl away. You know what I mean? So, obviously, just like lack of investigation, absolutely zero. You get what I'm saying? Like, we already know. So, it's the sort of thing where, you see how malicious the bitrate is even as I'm explaining this. And, you know, things have been... Things have been obviously regularly going on to make this scam seem more regular, and I've been warning you about that. I've been warning you that this will seem like problems, regular problems. I've been saying this all along. I've been saying it all along. That they've been trying to make this so that it seems like regular problems that, you know, oh, this is just, you know, again, this, oh, it's just how it is, you know, and stuff like that. You know, just regular problems and stuff like that. And, you know, again, that's the point. Like, stupid fucking people are gonna say that. So you have to rationalize that there's a lot of people out there that are gonna claim to be know-it-alls and stuff, and they're just... Don't let that person, you know, again, like, it's just, there's a lot of... They're stupid if they're kind of acting like that, you know what I mean? Oh, there it is. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. This guy gets up too. Man, he's got claws. So, yeah, what we're gonna do is, again, just continue to document here. You know, again, this is just a scam that's, you know, again, intended for reactions and you know, again, it's actually just YouTube at the end of the day. You know, like I've said this a million times, it's just literally YouTube, Google, but, you know, like it's blatantly obvious that at the end of the day, it's their system that this is happening on. You know, they can make this not happen. Just like you saw, it got perfectly fine as soon as we entered this room. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, it was totally fine when we entered the room. Yeah, almost like they momentarily forgot or something like that, because of what just happened, how I expertly avoided all that stuff. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, like that's the point. So, I cannot stress enough that this is extremely dangerous to anybody that uses this platform. The fact that, you know, again, I sat here and I sent them email after email after email after email after email. I have 20 plus emails between myself and Google, back and forth, about this person. Those are different email threads from different people at Google. 20 plus different email threads from different people answering and they ignored everything for, like I said, the first year. I was sending them the same reports about stuff that was going on. An entire year they ignored it. Completely, blatantly ignored the same report for an entire year. And then it became very serious, to where it was obviously an attack, just like you see right here. And then as soon as I went on stream yelling about it, the person got scared and stopped. That's all that happened. It's very obvious. So, all they started doing is realizing at a certain point that they were going to start using that. That's it. The whole point was originally, it scared the fuck out of him. Because he's nobody. So, meanwhile, YouTube sits here and enables it. And allows it to go on. Like, literally, shit happening to my internet. Affecting the whole fucking... every device, too. Yeah, and again, nothing else does that when I stream. Nothing... that doesn't do it. It's not not the fact that... again, I already told you guys I've had 3 simultaneous streams, no problem. I can run 3 streams simultaneously. And then it doesn't actually cause a problem for the internet. It's just that if I start to run 3 streams simultaneously, YouTube's fucking trash bottlenecks. Because of this shit right here. Because they cap you. That's it. And they're just silently doing this now, harassing people. No policy, just sitting here shifting the goddamn bitrate around all over the place. Frauds. Yep, just shifting it around all over the place. Oh, and again, I can run internet speed tests and prove while that's shifting around, my upload is literally like half what it should be. And sometimes a lot less. Sometimes like nothing. Basically meaning that they're fucking sitting here trying to download shit. Yep. And, meanwhile, I do an internet speed test on a different device. Same network. Works just fine. Internet's fine. Oh, but the device conveniently doing all this, where the bitrate's shifting around all over the place. Oh, that device, the upload is... oh, gee, I wonder why that's happening. It shouldn't be happening to my internet speed upload. That is what it is. It doesn't fluctuate around all over the goddamn place. Yep, and my ISP confirmed that My internet speed tests I have, all these screenshots I have over the years confirm that too. So do all my streams that I've been doing all over the years, where we've had the bitrate on the screen for, 8, 10, 12 hours at a time, and it's never shifted around the entire time. All those streams. And again, because of the trending I'm getting now from some big streamer, they're being malicious about it. So that way you think it has something to do with, me not knowing what I'm doing or something like that. Yep. And then as soon as I said that, you saw how malicious it got. Yeah. Pretty blatantly obvious to see what's going on there. You do realize it's stealing, right? You're actually stealing bits of internet. It's traceable, trackable. Every last ounce of time that you spend doing this, you're stealing bits of internet by doing what you're doing. It's trackable, traceable, and it's exactly what you're doing. You are stealing internet. That's all you're doing. And you admitted to doing it too. You sat in here with your accounts and stuff like that. Remember, the state police are aware of this. You sat in here in chat telling me to stop several times, warning me, threatening with political agenda and stuff like that, like a little fucking bitch, calling yourself a bitrate hacker. Yeah, you're a little bitch. You're just literally a little fucking bitch. You stupid little bitch. Yeah, you're literally a little bitch. That's all you are. You're just a bitch. See how the bitrate shifts around? That's how much of a little bitch this pussy is. He's like all triggered and stuff, but he's a bitch. So all he can do is sit here behind a keyboard like a little bitch. He can't even use real pictures of himself and again shows who he is. He has to come in on all these other accounts and stuff like that. And again, it's the guy that thinks, again, all these terrible things are funny. He's laughing at all these terrible things. Again, we might mention some sort of subject that's not funny at all. It's terrible, and this, again, we might mention some terrible subject that's not funny at all, and this disgusting, weird person that's stalking me is just spamming the laugh emoji button. Yeah. So I really cannot stress enough what a weird, just strange person this is. And again, because they are weak and small, that's somebody even more desperate. You have to understand what that type of person will do. They're even more desperate to try to prove themselves. I'm very comfortable with the fact, obviously, so I don't need to sit here and prove this or that. The point is, this person is sitting here just attacking, proving to us they can. Like this emotionally unstable. That's what you have to realize. This is how desperate this person actually is. And how pathetic and small they are. So, like, that's the concern here. We really, I gotta, man. It's alright. I mean, like, again, I already said, wasted my time. YouTube knows they can do something, they could have done something about this. So. Completely absurd to think that they couldn't. Even their own AI, even though it was confirming that they could, all the way up until I started asking about it, and then they started tricking it to not say that. Yeah, I started doing that on stream and seeing, see? So they just started making it not say that. It was absurd. Ridiculous. Oh no, we've got the concurrence down to a measly 3, so of course now it stops. You see what I'm saying? Like it's literally just a lie about the views. To lie about, you know, the trending. Yeah, maybe I'll just take a note here. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. And look, it's absurd. It's absurd to say that it's anybody's fault because it shouldn't be the viewer's fault or anybody's fault that just wants to watch a stream. They shouldn't have to do anything prior. You know, again, that's on this platform. It is. So, you know, we obviously have to fix this, but so much time just wasted on what? I mean, come on. There it is again. So you knew that we're supposed to get some concurrence, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's like the views are going up. They see that, and they shift it around before you guys have a chance to see it. I mean, there's been all kinds of scams that this person's been running, but this is just the latest version of this same one. It's not smart. Like, none of these are smart. Like, it's dumb. Smart would actually be using these talents for good. Because it's not a talent otherwise. It's just annoying. It's just dumb. It doesn't take talent to be annoying and dumb. I can do that as much as I want. Yeah, you guys have seen that. That's the point. Yep. Sometimes we do that to show you that we get that exact response. Where all of a sudden this will stop. We'll promote the stream right then. But you know, we're having a good stream, as you can see. And the bitrate's malicious to mess up the stream. Because remember, everybody's here to watch this. From the last time we played. So remember the streamer that kept messing every stream up. Every time. Every time I have a new game, every time there is a new release, there's... You know, again, maybe it's not even a new game, maybe it's a game I'm just new to the channel, you know? This streamer is there to mess it up. Every time. And you see how the bitrate's fine so that you hear that part. Yeah, do you know why? Because this streamer actually gets off on causing harm to people. I caught him admitting to that before. Yeah, I caught him admitting to that. So that's the point. Like, he admitted to that literally right on stream, and then like took the thing down. It was kind of like when he was like saying like his favorite game was Bully and stuff like that. Yeah. Yep. He's a weirdo. Because remember, to actually develop a way and a means of sitting here harassing somebody and then making it better over time and changing it to adapt, that takes dedication to a scam. Yeah, it's an organized criminal. That's somebody that does this regularly. They're not just doing this. They're doing other crime too. That's the point. Every day. That's the behavior. Like, it's the point. Like, it's every day. It's not like at any point the person actually got scared off and went away and stopped watching my streams. No, they kept coming back and kept getting triggered and angry by the same triggered and angry things that they are always getting triggered and angry by. And they're sitting here harassing and stalking somebody that is, you know, triggering them so. Even though they're the ones with the anger problem. Trying to take that out on the person that's triggering them, that if they're so triggering, you shouldn't watch them, which is what I've stated. So this person just keeps doing it, and then keeps attacking and then proving that they're that type of individual. That that's their behavior. That they will actually sit here, if unchecked, and harm people. So the point is, what are they doing behind the scenes that you don't see? Like, they're sitting here doing this right in front of you. Yep, this guy is willing to harass somebody every single day. Like, they know this has affected devices, internet, livelihood, time, you know, like, they know this. So, since they know that, they know they're also liable for these things. So, I mean, it's a criminal. That's a terrorist. And they've specifically done this, you know, caused disruption on streams where we are talking about Trump or against him. You know, just like we came off that stream with the orange makeup, and it's been malicious. You know, right off that stream, it was malicious. And, you know, again, why? Why? It should never shift around like that. Yeah, my bitrate is what it is. Yeah. I've already stated at the beginning of this that we run 3 streams simultaneously, no problem. 3 streams simultaneously. No problem. No bitrate shift whatsoever. And, you know, I mean, like, clearly. Clearly. It's blatantly obvious that this is somebody that loves the fact that we're just spending all this time focusing on them. And all that's going to do is come crashing down on them when they realize how very real this all is. They have been reported to the police. We are documenting all of this. I would actually put the bitrate on the screen knowing that you really probably shouldn't have your bitrate there for everybody to see every day. I would do that, knowing that. So knowing that this is happening so often that I would go to that length. I mean, that's going to take a lot for me to do that. This had to have been happening quite a bit. Where I feel the need to put that for everybody to see at any given time. Because obviously I wouldn't normally want that. How long was I sitting here not trying to do that? You guys know that. I've talked about this before, plenty of times. But, you know, alright. I need to show you exactly how often this happens. Yep. And it's only been escalating. At convenient times, as we've just discussed. I mean, we've had plenty of convenient times even just in this stream that you guys have seen. But a long time ago, this person did make a mistake, and then they took the stream down, and they know they made that mistake too. It's very obvious. They know flat out they made the mistake of sort of admitting and showing that they can make a lot of this happen with the press of a button. And all in a one foul swoop. Also, the video clip also shows that they found this amusing, physically very funny, and that they were doing it for that. That's harassment. That's what it is. So obviously this is very serious, and yeah, the person probably has a very serious case of schizophrenia or something. You know, like they're probably insane or something. And you have to understand that that's very dangerous to allow the person to just be on the platform, and YouTube doesn't do anything after I've reported this however many times. This person is this psychotic. They're showing up every day doing this stuff. Yeah, like this person has psychosis. And like they seek to harm others silently. So anyway, like I said earlier, you know, I have to unfortunately do some stuff to document, and yeah, I'm sorry that, you know, because I wanted to just play, but like I said, for as long as this is gonna continue, that it continues, this it was very fucking malicious today. That bitrate, all the way up even until recently, was going all the way down to absolutely zero at times. Plenty of times. Actually, sort of countless. There was so many times it's like you lose count. So that's clearly malicious. Very, very malicious. So I am sorry, but you know, that has to be taken care of. I have to do what I have to do to document this and stay on top of it. So, you know, sorry, you know, I'm sure you're here to see a nice stream and stuff like that, because we have had good streams. But, you know, This is, see, as soon as I said that. Okay. And the point is, if it's as soon as I said that, again, that's like the point is, like, you know, I'm talking, this affects trending and stuff like that. So like that's obviously why. So you see how these concurrents are going down now. So like again, what I say affects trending, obviously. There's an algorithm. We all know that these things, what a streamer says and stuff like that, obviously. There's not a big secret. Like, you'd have to be a fucking retard. Okay? Like, we obviously know that. Okay? So, like, it's very clear that as I say things, they're shifting this around so that I don't get what I'm supposed to for what I'm saying. And then they're keeping track of it elsewhere. And this is not only stealing my internet, defamation of character, terrorism, but now they're actually copyright, like stealing ideas before they've even happened. It's exactly what China does. That's exactly what China does. China does that. China does that. That's what China does. China steals everything. Yep. That's exactly what China does. China steals everything. That's what they do. They don't do anything for themselves. They spy on people and take their ideas. That's what China does. So again, this is exactly what China does. China does not come up with their own ideas. They very often spy on people and steal their ideas. So again, a lot of this lines up with the behavior we see from China. China often does not come up with their own ideas. They steal technology. They steal ideas. They spy on the US and steal technology. We know this about China. This is something we know. It's not like something I'm just saying. We know this. This is credible intel. Man, it's been going on for a while. Oh yeah. This ain't nothing new. China's been doing this a long time. They just steal shit. Yep. Yep. So, just putting out there that it's very, very similar behavior to that. Just putting it out there. you know how, remember how I told you that there's, like, Chinese streamers? They're, like, copying channels and botting them and stuff? Yeah, so there's a real good chance that they're stealing a lot of my content and reposting it over on China's version of YouTube. And there's a good chance that YouTube is allowing them to do it. And holy fucking shit, that I can sue for. And not only that, there's that whole fucking social media thing going on right now, where some people are testifying right now, and China's not looking so hot. And this is pretty fucking serious. You know, like, I'm pretty sure didn't some ordinary gamers didn't he say that somebody copied him recently? Didn't he? I forget if that was a joke or. I think he was serious about that. I think that like, I don't think that was a joke. I think that was actually happening with that one. And like, that's the point. Like, that is actually happening. Like that's not like a joke. Like, you know, that's really happening. Like, it's not made up. These things are happening. They're literally sitting here copying streamers and stealing their content and just re-uploading it. Is literally what they're doing. And again, people in the US, I would say this, they would actually be so fucking dumb, be like, oh yeah, that's not happening. You know, but then these same people understand, you know, that the dark web exists. These, you know what I mean? Like, these same people understand that there's an entire part of the internet they can't even access. They understand this, but then they can't accept the fact that, you know, China's version of YouTube is something that they will never see and never understand, never be able to access. So there's no possible way that they could ever see if that was actually happening. This you have to understand. And a lot of us in the US, you also have to understand. Here's the reality, okay? China and countries like China. Yep, look at my bitrate. This is malicious. China and countries like China, people in the U.S., it's like citizens, are often considered like, free speech is not. So oftentimes we'll say shit like, you know what I mean? Like, look at my bitrate. This is unbelievable. Like, this is the point. They're silencing, and they're not even from this fucking country. That's the fucking point. Like, the point is that what you say and stuff like that, well, like over there, free speech doesn't exist. So over in China, since free speech doesn't exist, you know what I mean? Like, what you say here, you could say something, and then over there, it's totally a fucking crime. So now you're a criminal. You're literally a criminal to China, and just because you said something on a YouTube stream that you're allowed to say, you know, because you have free speech in the United States, and you can say whatever the fuck you want. But in China, this is a crime, and their feelings are hurt, and they have laws, so you can't hurt their feelings. So this is how they think in China, and it's, you know, like, that's the point. That's how fucking pathetic Chinese people are anymore. That's what you gotta understand. Everyone in China is that goddamn pathetic. That's what you gotta understand. If you have a fucking country where your law literally states that you know, saying something out loud is illegal, your goddamn feelings are precious, and you're all hurt and stuff like that. Like, that's all that is. Like, you are a pathetic individual, and every person in your country is disrespected because of this. Because again, you have laws that say other people are now criminals just because they would speak something audibly out loud that you disagree with. What a pathetic piece of shit. So that's what you gotta realize is, as pathetic as that is, that's all of China, that's North Korea, that's Russia, that is a lot of different countries. Now you wouldn't think so in China, but it's not as bad there, because it's not totalitarian, but no, they control speech. They do, to a point. They do. And so, like, if you're a criminal to them, like, let's say you're a free speech criminal to them, now they don't care. They'll let people copy your shit and just post it all over their stuff, because to them you're a criminal. You see what I'm saying? And really, all you did was exercise your right in this country. See, they wouldn't understand that. But from our, you know what I mean? Like, that's the point. You know what I mean? Like, from our perspective, we're just exercising our right to speak. But they just wouldn't understand that. Because they come from a totally different background. But that's the point. That's where you can have that perspective, like I can have, and you can teach them. And that's why they're screwing and messing around and stuff like that. Because people are finding out. Just like North Koreans were sent to Russia, and they're finding out all kinds of stuff, and Russia's trying to interfere with that too. Because North Koreans are lied to more than almost anybody on the planet. And they think North Korea is like the biggest military, is like biggest. It's like, no, my God. It's like, what a joke. The US could smack them in seconds, you know? Flatten them in seconds. You know, they're a joke. You know? Like their countries the size of a few US states, you know, like it's not even that big. It literally isn't. You know, like that's the difference. Like that's what they don't understand. And we're not even the biggest country. Russia is. You know, it's the first physical geographic size. So like they're just lied to. Like they don't even understand basic things like that. Yeah, like the U.S. has the biggest military, but Russia is the largest. And Russia tried to invade Ukraine. They're lied to. They're told U.S. started that conflict. No, Russia invaded Ukraine, and Ukraine's just defending themselves. You know, like that's the point. And Russia can't even invade. Like their military is so shit. So like while they're the biggest, their military is shit. And Putin over played his hand. So like that's the point, and North Korea is sending troops in there to help because Putin's putting pressure on Kim Jong-un. So, you know, you have to realize that he's sort of stuck in that regime, and if he changes his mind, he's in trouble. So like a lot of the stuff he's sort of stuck with, but at the same time, you get what I'm saying? There's ways of doing things. So just realize that like there's a lot of stock in this, and a lot of countries would benefit. Like there's a lot of people that would actually benefit from doing things like this more than you would realize, more than you would probably understand at any given time. So you have to understand, like, it's not as simple as like something that you control and make fun of. You can't appreciate what it at any given time means to any given nation, what they can learn from this and do with it. and then use it as a tactic. Okay? So the whole point is that if they really are doing that, which they probably are, just taking all kinds of clips, re-uploading it, copying people's channels and stuff, putting it all over China's YouTube page and whoever else. You know, China, that's the whole point. They're all linked together. If it's on China's YouTube page, it's on Indonesia, it's on Japan, it's on Korea, they're all linked. If it's on one Asian site, it's going to be on all of them. That's how it is. Just like Middle Eastern, you know, like Saudi Arabia and stuff like that. A lot of that is linked with the dictatorship regimes of that area, like, you know, like Russia and stuff like that, where a lot of them have the same, you know, because they're influenced by that. Like, it's very clearly the influence. So you start to see the political influence of that stuff when you pay attention and you understand the reality of how different it is in other countries versus here. You know, again, your YouTube doesn't even look the same. They just filter it all out. Anyway, sorry that this had to be so malicious and happen to you guys and ruin your experience again. I apologize, but, you know, it's not exactly my fault, obviously. Gotta do what I gotta do to document and take care of things. But I wanted to give you that little spiel there and show you what would happen. You know, we had to. There's times where we have to do certain things. So, and I hope that those who are watching are learning as well. Obviously you can feel free to use the data as well. And I'm putting the bit rate right on the screen, and they choose to shift it around at various times. When I say various things and stuff like that, it gets very malicious. And to the point that it would be 0, where they're trying to cut out completely what I'm saying. Well, then you know, then you have your answer. Yeah, then you're closer to an answer, right? When it gets that malicious. So, obviously that's a pattern that's gonna change if I say it. It may not. So just pay attention to that stuff, and you know, likewise with the other stuff that we've done, or that's you know, on the screen as evidence. It's the same thing in that regard, that, you know, it may change at various times based on some of the stuff that we're saying at that time. You know, because again, just adapting and trying to alter it and change it based on what I say. So obviously it is an active actual scam and not just an obvious thing somebody's doing. But that's the point. It was obvious. And so that's why they've always tried to slide under the radar and kept, you know, removing the views, kept the stuff, you know, kept this channel, tried to keep this channel where it is. And likewise, probably many other channels that might be noticing or getting close to maybe similar stuff. Similar, not quite what we're talking about, but maybe similar or close to it. So, like I said, because of the genuine nature of this, I have to honor what I said and continue like I said I was going to, with continuing this. There's a very good chance YouTube is going to sit here and attack my devices for the purposes of shifting viewership out of here, because what they don't want people to realize, and what scammers have realized, is that there is this weird thing where sometimes if you know what you're doing, like I do, you will actually get more views for an idle stream. And YouTube can't stand this. Listen, YouTube shouldn't have any type of personal feelings about the stream you want to do. If ultimately they can advertise on this and capitalize on this in a way that doesn't harm you, then they can do that. And they should strive toward that. Otherwise, all they're doing is trying to intentionally capitalize on harming you. Because we all know these ads are malicious. We all know that they're breaking your ad blockers and stuff like that. We all know why you have them, because that's the problem. When you don't, it causes so many issues. I mean, it's not like there aren't like a million issues with Windows as it is. So, just, again, don't be surprised when sometimes we do these things, and, you know, it's the sort of thing where, you know, they're shifting that bitrate around and stuff like that, and attacking the device, for the purpose of, trying to hide, you know, how many views we're getting for certain stuff. That's all. Yeah, that's all. Because again, the whole point is somebody else, they're allowing somebody else to take that idea and giving them the algorithm what it needs to give them the idea, but not me. You know what I mean? Like where everything's working against me, but then likewise would work for somebody else. And I've already explained that there's stuff that I've talked about at convenient times where now this is a big internet thing. You know, and sometimes people are like, who did talk about this first, so we can boost them. Who was the person that was speaking out for this? Because this is pretty cool. And there's so many times where you know, that was me, and I wasn't the guy to like just be like, that was me, and I just didn't say it. I just, all right, whatever. I'm just glad that person got their due, or something like that. You know, like the whole point is, I'm not laying claim to anybody's fame, obviously. You know, that'd be stupid. But I'm just saying, as far as like the certain market is concerned, like just that one little portion of the market is concerned, the person that was also boosting that person and talking about them before they got to that next level, or they're now on that next level, and you know, they were kind of wondering who was talking about them before that. You know what I mean? Like, because those are the fans and stuff like that, and so that's the point. You know, like there's always these things where everybody acts like, you know, I haven't been a Black Label Society fan since fucking forever. Man, I've had that guy's signature. I got a fucking picture with that guy. Man, the whole point is, I was talking about how Henry Cavill should have had his due long ago. And then all of a sudden, Henry Cavill, you know, again, after I started streaming, he like, again, like this was around, you know, when he got in the Witcher role and stuff like that. But, you know, the whole point was, yeah, that was around that time, and he got that role, and I was really happy for him and stuff like that. But, you know, like, it's just like there was so many people over the years where it's like, man, other people talk about this stuff, and it's like they gain this huge amount of popularity, and the system works for them. and then they're looked at as, oh yeah, that person is a Henry Cavill fan and stuff like that. And it worked for them and it boosted them, and I legitimately just was and just talking about it, just trying to be honest about it. And then sure enough, there were all these times where that should have happened. Yeah, I told you about the Keanu Reeves thing too. How crazy that was. And then that happened too. I mean, like, how many others were there? And, yeah, again, I say it, my bitrate gets so malicious. You know, again, like, the whole point is, wow, we're probably supposed to get that trending, but it's so malicious that, you know, the stream ends, or something like that, you know, the bitrate is just nothing. Yeah, yeah, and then nothing, and then, yeah. And then even worse off yet, it trends to that group, and then they just see a out of context stream that abruptly end or something like that. You know what I mean? And then you know, YouTube frames it this way for this channel to just look bad and get canceled. And like, you know, maybe I am aware of this type of a scam and what they're doing, but somebody else would just fall for this, you know, and just, and especially preying on the people that like it very obviously is the folks that would feel like would already be hard on themselves and don't need that, you know what I mean? It really is. It really is that. It's pretty nuts that they would do that, but it is. So let me go take care of what I gotta do. Sorry again. Sorry about that again. But yeah, you saw the shifts there at the end as I started to talk, and you know, like, as you can clearly see, it can resume and just be okay, you know. Obviously, it's clearly been fine. So, you know, just pointing that out. Hey guys, remember how my audio device, when I was talking earlier, and the bitrate was shifting around all over the place? Remember how my audio device kept switching right when I was saying stuff? You know, so that the mic would cut out. Remember that? So that was the thing too. And again, I wasn't hitting anything. I wasn't touching anything. I wasn't near anything. Again, and not only that, it's not like that was selected. You know, if I would have hit something, you know, it would have had to have been selected too. Like, it wasn't even that. Like, literally just kept switching the audio device. So, again, like, just something where, you know, we're talking about the manipulation of AI. You know, obviously we know that can happen with Windows, so, you know, it's just that basic, because obviously a real breach would be picked up by virus software, by Windows, yada yada yada. So obviously we know, you know, this is something that does not look like a real breach, and I've told you that. I've told you that this is all to trick the systems, to, you know, again, everybody just thinks they know everything, and you know, and I've warned you about updates that are behind, you know, just everything, you know, needing to update, needing a million updates. I've told you guys that you know, I've warned you that it's part of that, you know, just learning how to finely tune getting updates to a point where it just takes even a single update of something to be slightly behind, and you know, then that's enough of a window for them to do this. And there's the shift in that bit rate, the manipulation to affect the viewers that would be coming in based on what I just said. Alright guys, I have to stop this one here. But I appreciate you guys being willing to watch this one and everything, regardless of the stuff we're dealing with. Appreciate that. But I do have to. Thanks again. I really, really appreciate it.